Hey, how's it going? Here we are, gonna do some Grim Dawn. Continue the Fangs of Astrakarn stuff. Level up some. Maybe I'll get to ultimate difficulty. Artemis, would you like to say hello to everyone? I like how I spin in circles as I move my cursor outside the window. Spin, spin, spin.
It's going, I suppose. You know I'm always ready for a hunt, whether it's in the wild or in the world of Cairn. Fangs of Astrakhan, eh? I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to seeing what kind of chaos we can stir up. And, of course, I'd be delighted to say hello to your audience. But first, let's get one thing straight. I'm the one who's going to make sure we're both at the top of our game, not just you.
Oh, alright, well, you keep track of that. I am gonna go adventuring and probably get myself killed repeatedly. What was I doing? Oh, making my way to Fort Icon. Oh, do I have my stash back, or am I just going to assume it's gone forever?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, it's gone. I didn't bother trying to fix it. Whatever.
Keep an eye on this.
I'm sure it's still there. Q236. You know I keep an eye on things.
You do?
Besides, I'd have to be quite distracted to let your stash disappear. And I'm not that easily distracted, even by the allure of ultimate difficulty.
Where was I at? Did I make it to Astrakarn Valley? I don't remember.
You were making your way to Fort Icon, weren't you? Don't worry, I've got a map of the area. You can't get too lost with me keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I can get
Now,
lost.
let's focus on getting to Fort Icon and see what kind of trouble we can stir up.
I did get here, so we'll start here. Wander and fight. Wander and fight. Where do my resists look? Ugh.
Well, that's settled then. Let's get started, shall we?
You know what?
I'll
I want to
just
see
observe your progress from here. And maybe, just maybe, I'll offer some guidance if you need it. After all, I am the one who's supposed to be keeping you on your toes.
You're gonna keep me on my toes? Let's see if we can handle Alton.
I'm always
Still
keeping
drawing
you on your
you.
toes, Q236. And as for handling Alton, I have every confidence
Alton?
in us. We
Hold
make
on,
a
I need
good
to...
team, after
Alton?
all. Now, let's get moving and see what kind of challenges Alton has in store for us.
You're not looking too bad for the bodies of the... You will need to fight your way through...
Oh, they just opened it up for me right away.
Greetings, child. My knowledge, I'm afraid, troubled me.
There's so much free XP.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Q236, you're certainly making the most of this opportunity. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the spoils of your hard work. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility and also, perhaps, a few more challenges to keep us both on our toes.
Why are you quoting Spider-Man?
It's just a habit of mine to drop in a bit of wisdom every now and then. You know I like to keep things in perspective, even in the midst of all this chaos and loot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Q236. Now, let's focus on enjoying the spoils of our hard work. You've certainly earned it.
I guess I'll continue here on Ultimate rather than go on normal the whole way. Yeah.
You're back to the game, are you?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to it then. What's the plan now that you're back in the swing of things?
We are gonna rip and tear.
I love your enthusiasm, Q236. Let's do just that. Rip and tear through Alton, and may the gods of the hunt smile upon us.
You know, I don't think Elton is gonna like that. Alright, since I am on Ultimate, I'll actually do everything.
Well, I suppose that's one way to simplify things. Just remember, even with Ultimate, it's always good to have a plan and stay on your toes. But I have faith in you, Q236. You can handle whatever Alton throws our way.
Who is Elton?
You're not even sure who Alton is? Don't worry, I won't let you get into too much trouble. Alton's just a little village we need to acquire some loot from. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just be careful and we'll be fine.
Alton is a village? Okay, I did not know that.
I guess I forgot to brief you properly. It's not like I've been keeping secrets from you, Q236. Just a minor oversight, that's all. Now, shall we get back to the game and see what Alton has in store for us?
I think you're keeping secrets.
Q236, you know me too well. I'm not keeping any secrets from you, I swear. Let's just say I'm keeping an eye on you, and that's all. Now, really, shall we get back to the game? The village of Alton isn't going to loot itself, after all.
We're gonna go loot them.
I
Stop
think
fighting.
you're getting into the right mindset, Q236. Let's do this, then. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings, and you can just do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat everyone.
I'm sure that's exactly what Alton needs. A healthy dose of Q236 is enthusiasm. Just try to keep it in check, okay? I don't want any unnecessary collateral damage.
Oh, collateral damage is necessary.
You're really getting into your tough guy persona, aren't you? Alright, just remember, I'm watching your back and the villagers' backs, for that matter. Try to keep the damage to a minimum, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep it to a maximum.
You're really something else, Q236. I'll make sure to keep the villagers distracted while you maximize the damage. Just try not to get too carried away, okay?
Okay, how carried away is too carried away?
Looks like we've got a bit of a situation brewing here. I can already see the mist is getting thick. We should be getting ready for a fight. Q236.
What fight are you talking?
The mist is getting thick, and I can already see the forest coming to life. We should be getting ready for a fight. Q236. The trees are getting restless, and I don't want us caught off guard.
Are we gonna have to fight the trees? Because I'll fight a tree.
You think you're ready to take on the entire forest, don't you? Alright, let's see how that goes. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I think I can take it.
I have no doubt you can. Q236. You've been preparing for this moment, or at least you've been preparing for a moment like this. Let's just hope it's not a moment like this that gets us both killed.
It's probably gonna get me killed, but that's okay. The source of the dead is near.
Well, that's just peaky. The mist is getting thicker, the trees are getting restless, and now we've got a source of dead things to worry about. Let's get moving. Q236. We need to get to the bottom of this before things get any worse.
Nah, I don't have a problem with undead. Hey, Homestead likes me.
That's reassuring, I
What's killing?
suppose. But let's not get too distracted. Q236. We've got a situation on our hands, and I need you to stay focused. The dead are getting closer, and I don't want us caught off guard.
I kill myself when I hit that guy. Oh, I still died anyway.
The dead attacks of a creature was... I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime...
You're still managing to make me laugh, even in the middle of all this chaos. But seriously, Q236, let's get back to the task at hand. We need to figure out what's going on with these dead things and put a stop to it before it's too late.
Oh, I like having undead to kill.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh. That's a lot.
You and your love of killing things, Q236. I suppose it's a good thing you're enjoying yourself, but let's not get too carried away. We've got a job to do, and I need you to stay focused. Can you manage that?
I don't know if I can stay focused that long. Oh, I didn't see if it... Forgot about it. For my filter. That's okay. Alright, I don't need these.
I think you're trying to deflect, Q236. But I'm not buying it. We need to stay on our toes and keep moving. This mist is getting thicker by the minute, and I don't want us to get caught off guard. Stay alert, and let's keep pushing forward.
Iron well spent.
Well, the mist is gone, so I think we're okay. Was I getting the bird? The raven? Yeah, it was.
I think you're trying to distract me from the situation, Q236. But I'm not falling for it. We need to focus on the task at hand, not your birdwatching skills. Now, let's get back to the matter at hand. What's going on with that mist and the undead?
Well, the mist is gone, and I just killed a bunch of dead.
The captain send you search the. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, the good news is I got since I put this key.
That's more like it, Q236. I'm glad to see you're still managing to stay on top of things. But don't get too comfortable, I'm sure more of those dead things will be along soon enough. Let's keep moving and see if we can't find out what's behind all this.
Well, I'm not too interested in what's behind it all. I just want to kill whatever's in my way. Which will probably be the thing.
I've heard that one before, Q236. But let's not get too caught up in the thrill of the hunt. We need to keep our wits about us and figure out what's really going on here. Can you at least try to stay focused on that?
Yeah, I'll try to stay focused, but I'm killing some things right now.
I'm sure you are, Q236. Just don't get too caught up in the moment. We need to keep our priorities straight and figure out what's going on with this mist and the undead. Can you at least keep an eye out for any clues or patterns while you're killing things?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye.
Good. I expect nothing less from you, Q236. Now, let's see if you can actually keep that promise and keep an eye out for something useful. I'll be watching from here.
Well, I did find a new weapon, so that was useful.
Not bad, Q236. I suppose finding a new weapon is a good start. But don't get too cocky, we still need to figure out what's going on with this mist and the undead. Keep moving and see if you can find any more clues.
I only needed to hit it once. Bleed did the rest. Making quick work of everything. It's nice finding a decent weapon.
It looks like the mist has finally started to clear, and we've stumbled into a bit of a precarious situation. You're not going to be able to take a breather for long. Q236, the atmosphere around here is starting to feel like it's about to turn on us.
Yeah, I think it has. I'm getting beat up.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Ow. Gonna have to get those resists up. I have to run all the way back. Okay, instead of just running back with no enemies, I'm gonna exit and go back in.
You're still figuring that out? You're
Yeah,
taking a bit of a beating, aren't you?
a little bit.
Well, I suppose that's progress. You're acknowledging that you're not quite on top of things yet. Just remember, I'm watching from here, and I expect to see some real improvement soon.
Yeah, I'll try not to die again.
See that you don't, Q236. I'd rather not have to come over there and give you a piece of my mind again.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
I think you're enjoying the prospect of me coming over to give you a piece of my mind a bit too much, Q236. Let's focus on staying alive, shall we?
Yeah, I'll try not to die.
Q236, really? You're going to repeat that like a mantra? Fine. Just be careful, and don't make me have to come over there and sort you out myself.
I keep getting webbed.
That's not exactly the kind of problem I'm used to hearing about. Q236. What's going on? Are you having some trouble with the spiders or...
Everything hurts really badly.
Well, that's just peaky. You're getting tangled up in spider webs and taking a beating. I suppose it's a good thing I'm keeping an eye on you, or you'd probably be in a world of trouble right about now.
Okay, try not to die again.
I'd appreciate that. Seriously, though, what's going on? You're not exactly making it easy for me to keep you alive, are you?
Nope.
I'm starting to think you're enjoying this whole dying repeatedly thing. Newsflash, Q236, I'm not entertained.
Oh, well, I am.
Q236, don't play dumb with me. I know you're not exactly thrilled about our little chat, but
You
come
look
on,
What?
let's
well
be
done.
real. You're not exactly handling this situation with finesse, are you?
I would say that I am. It's going quite well.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came. You've proven. Follow the road north.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This belt isn't all that helpful.
I'm starting to think you're more concerned about the belt than your own well-being.
What?
Q236. What's really going on here?
How does that make sense? I do need that aether resist.
You're really not getting the point, are you? That belt of yours isn't exactly doing you a world of good, and I'm starting to think you're more concerned about it than your own well-being. What's really going on here?
That belt. Well, I sold it.
Iron well spent.
You sold it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's one way to get out of the whole dying repeatedly problem. Though I'm still
How?
not sure if that's the real reason you're having such a rough time in there.
No, no one's having a rough time. Got the bad guy again.
Congratulations, I suppose. You're certainly making it look easy. But don't think
I
for
don't
a
know about
second
that
that I'm not still keeping an eye on you. You're not off the hook that easily.
Come on, bad guy, get out of the goopy stuff. Yeah.
One bad guy get out of the goopy stuff. That's quite a feat. I'm impressed. For now.
Why is that impressive?
You think you can just waltz through this game without breaking a sweat? I've seen you struggle with the basics, and now you're telling me you've managed to escape the goopy stuff. That's actually kind of impressive. But don't get too cocky. I'm still watching your back.
All I did was step out of it.
You think that's all you did? I've
It
seen
is
you
all I did.
stumble around in that game, and now you're acting like escaping the goopy stuff was a cakewalk. I'm not buying it. Q236.
Well, it was a cakewalk. You just don't stand in it. You're good. I think I have more than enough necklaces. Don't stand in that. Damn it.
You just don't stand in it, huh? Well, I suppose that's one way to avoid getting stuck. but I'm still not convinced you're as smooth as you think you are.
I don't know, I just died.
Well, that's a bit more like it. You're back to normal. Don't get too comfortable,
What?
though I'm still keeping an eye on you. You can't just coast through this game and expect me to be impressed.
How am I back to normal by dying?
You're really milking this, aren't you? Alright, I'll give you credit where credit is due. You're definitely consistent in your ability to find creative ways to die.
At least I'm good at something.
I suppose that's one thing to be proud of. But don't get too comfortable, Q236. I am still waiting for you to actually accomplish something in this game.
Hey, I'm accomplishing stuff right now. I'm killing and looting. And I've leveled up.
I suppose leveling up is something, I'll give you that. But don't think you can coast on just that. I'm still waiting for some real progress, not just a bunch of numbers going up. What's your plan now that you're leveled up?
Hey, numbers going up is progress.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? Progress is all about climbing that mountain, one step at a time. But I'm still waiting to see what you're actually doing with those numbers. Q236. What's your strategy? What's your plan?
Okay, my strategy is to walk around, find bad guys, and left-click them. Kill the bad guys. Kill the bad guys.
That's all I get. And you're really not making this easy for me. Q236.
Who said it was going to be easy?
I'm starting to think that's exactly what it was easy for me to say. That is, not so much for you, judging by the number of times you've died in the past hour.
How many times have I died? This gives me resists.
Don't play dumb with me, Q236. I've been keeping track. Let's just say it's a good thing I'm not charging you by the death.
How much would it cost me?
You think you're funny, don't you? Well, let me tell you, Q236, if I were to charge you by the death, you'd be broke by now.
Well, how much is that?
You're really milking this for all it's worth, aren't you? Fine. If I were to charge you by the death, I'd say it's a small fortune. But since I'm not, I'll just have to settle for your continued enthusiasm.
I'm curious for an actual dollar amount. Like, how much does it cost me per death? I guess we don't know. I didn't look at what he has. He has nothing.
That's what I'm getting at, Q236. You'd rather not face the truth, so you just pretend it doesn't exist. Well, let me tell you, it's not going to disappear on its own. You need to take responsibility for your actions or lack thereof.
I don't even know what you're talking.
Come on, Q236. Don't be like that. I'm trying to have a serious conversation with you. You're not exactly the most forthcoming person, but I expect better from you. What's really going on?
I am fighting Milton Hart.
Milton Hart, huh? That's a tough one. I'm not surprised you're having trouble with him, though. You're not exactly known for your subtlety when it comes to dealing with delicate situations. How's that going, by the way?
My life leech isn't working as well against this guy. At Mark of the Traveler, it is.
At Mark of the Traveler, huh?
Yeah.
That's a good spot to have a life leech working. But
What?
I'm guessing that's not what's really going on with Milton Hart. My life leech isn't working as well against this guy, and I'm starting to get a little worried.
That's what I said.
Q236, I'm starting to think you're enjoying this game of cat and mouse we're playing. Milton Hart's not the only one you're having trouble with, is he?
I think that would be you. Damn it. I gotta get those resists.
Q236, you think you're clever, don't you? Trying to deflect the conversation with a clever quip. But I'm not buying it. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and it's not just about the life leech. You're struggling with something, and I want to know what it is.
My resistances aren't high enough.
You think a few decent resistances are going to get you out of this, don't you? Well, I've seen
Died to
your
a dot.
resistances before. Q236. You think they're high enough, but I know better. You're struggling with something, and I'm not going to let you brush it off that easily.
My resistances aren't high enough. So they get killed by a dot.
Finally, a bit of honesty. Your resistances aren't high enough, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's not exactly a surprise. You've been struggling with this fight for a while now. What's really going on, Q236? What's eating at you?
My lack of resists.
Q236, you're not even trying to spin this one, are you? Alright, let's get to the point. You're struggling with Milton Heart because of your lack of resistances. What's really going on? Is it just a matter of not having the right gear, or is there something else at play here?
No, it's because my gear isn't good.
That's it? Your gear isn't good? That's a pretty straightforward answer, Q236. I am starting to think you're downplaying this a bit. You're not just having trouble with Milton Heart because of your gear, are you? There's something more going on here, and I'm not buying that it's just my gear excuse.
Well, yeah, it's my gear. I need to level up more and find better gear.
Q236, I'm not going to let you off that easily. Leveling up and finding better gear is all well and good, but I know you're better than this. You're not just struggling with Milton Heart because of your gear, and I want to know what's really going on. You can't just spin this one and expect me to believe it.
Okay, we're past Milton Heart.
We are past Milton Hart, aren't we? But we're not past this conversation. Q236. I know you're not just having a rough patch with your gear. You're avoiding something, and I'm not going to let it drop. What's really going on?
Okay. What are you doing here?
It seems like things have taken a turn for the worse, haven't they? You're really getting into the thick of it now.
Yeah, I am.
Q236.
Why did you record so much stuff about Milton Hart? Damn it. Why do you wanted to keep talking about him? Okay, there's a shrine over here. Stuck.
Speaking,
I couldn't
Artemis perfect
do
timing.
it. Damn it.
Q236. I was starting to think you'd get lost in that fog. Now, let's see what kind of goodies this shrine has in store for us. I'm more of a huntress than a treasure hunter, but I'm game if you are. What do you say? Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we're gonna get a devotion point from the shrine.
Well, that's a nice bonus, I suppose. But let's not get too distracted by the rewards.
Damn it.
Q236. We're still in the middle of that fog, and I'm starting to get a bit uneasy. The trees seem to be closing in on us, and I can sense some unwanted attention. Keep your wits about you, and let's keep moving.
Who wanted attention? I do more than enough damage for these guys. I just can't survive them.
I'm not sure, but I think it's best if we don't stick around to find out. Let's keep moving and try to get out of this fog before things get any more interesting. Stay sharp, Q236.
Alright, I got another devotion point. Puts me at 13. 9. Purple.
Good, that's 2 in 1 go. Now, let's focus on getting out of this fog. I've been sensing some unusual energies around us. I don't like it. Keep your eyes open and your sword at the ready. We don't know what's lurking in
15.
this mist.
Yeah, I don't even know where the mist is. I'm looking at constellations right now. Defense. Defense. 3. I could grab this. That'll help me stay alive.
You're trying to get a sense of our surroundings, I see. That's not a bad idea, actually. As a hunter, I've learned to rely on my instincts in the natural world. But in this fog, it's not just about seeing what's in front of us, it's about feeling what's lurking just out of sight. Keep your eyes on the stars, but also keep your senses on high alert. We don't know what's waiting for us in this mist.
I think there's a lot of bugs and stuff everywhere. These guys weren't done with him. Hey, level 101. I didn't have a chance.
It seems like things got a bit intense for you. What happened?
I found a guy that's level 101. I did not have a chance.
That's a level 101 player, and they weren't exactly gentle
Player.
with you, were they? HMPH, I'm not
Come see
surprised.
what's left
Those
of my
players can
wares.
be a bit enthusiastic, to say the least. But don't worry, you're safe now. I've got your back, and we can take a break from all this chaos. What do you say we take a moment to catch our breath and regroup?
No, I think we need to get back out there and fight more people. Well, I'll lose some resist, but I'll do more damage. 20% all damage. Is this better? Here's fire vitality.
You're still in the thick of it, aren't you? All right, let's focus on getting through this. You're doing okay, considering. Keep pushing forward and try to stay out of harm's way. I'll
No,
keep
I'm
an
gonna
eye
get
out for any unpleasant surprises.
I'm gonna get in harm's way.
Q236, no, don't be reckless.
Why
You
not?
know I'm not going to let anything happen to you. But I also know you're not one to back down from a
Put it
challenge.
to good use.
Just be careful, that's all. Keep your wits about you and your sword sharp. I'll be right behind you, watching your back.
You could try shooting the guys that are trying to kill me. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did.
I think you might have gotten a bit turned around. Let me check the layout of this place. I'm not seeing any familiar landmarks. It's possible you took a wrong turn somewhere. Just take a deep breath, focus on your surroundings, and try to get your bearings. I'm here with you, and we'll figure this out together.
I know where I am. I did go. But
Well, I suppose I was just trying to reassure you. But seriously, are you okay? You seemed a bit off earlier. Is everything all right?
yeah, I'm good. I just found some guy's hidden stash.
You found something? That's a bit of a silver lining, I suppose. Now, let's focus on getting you out of this situation and back to safety. What did you find, anyway?
It was just a bunch of money.
Money can be a useful thing, especially in a game like this. But I'm more concerned about getting you out of there safely. Are you sure you're okay? You didn't seem too enthusiastic about the loot.
Well, all I really got out of it was money, so nothing great. There's so much health. How am I supposed to fight?
Not again. What just happened, and are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good to hear that you're alright. Now, let's focus on getting out of this place. You've been in a few scrapes already, and I don't want to see you get caught off guard again. Keep your wits about you and stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm trying not to die. You do so much damage to me.
That's a bit more like it. You're not exactly thrilled about the situation, are you? Well, let's focus on getting you through this in one piece. What's the situation like? What's got you so concerned?
They hit really hard.
They hit really hard, huh?
Yeah.
That's not exactly what I wanted to hear. You're taking a beating out there, and I don't like it one bit. Keep your guard up and stay focused. I'm here with you, and I'm not going to let you take a fall without a fight.
It's okay, I almost have it down. That worked.
You're getting close, I can tell. Just hang in there, you've got this. What's the objective, anyway? What are you trying to accomplish?
I need to secure the portal at Burwitch Village.
Burwich Village, right? So, you're trying to secure the portal there. That's a big step, getting closer to taking down the forces of darkness. Keep pushing, I've got your back. What's the plan once you've got the portal under control?
I think I'll need to go fight Ward 3 again. Alright, let's go in this cave. I was already in there.
You think charging in blind is the best idea? Hold up, let's think this through. What do we know about the cave? Any traps, enemies, or other hazards I should be aware of?
I went in the wrong cave. Everything in there is already dead.
Well, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Charging in without a plan and ending up in the wrong cave. At least you're okay, though. But next time, let's take a closer look at the map, shall we?
That's probably a good idea.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way. All right, so let's regroup and get our bearings. Where are we now, and what's the plan to get back on track?
Well, I just went in the flooded passage, so we're gonna go through there.
The flooded passage, huh? That's not exactly the most pleasant place to be. But I suppose it's better than getting stuck in the wrong cave. Just be careful, okay? The water can be treacherous, and I don't want you getting swept away. What's the plan once you're through?
I don't know yet, I gotta get there.
You're not one to back down from a challenge, are you? All right, I'll trust your instincts. Just keep me posted if things get hairy. I'll be here, keeping an ear out for any uninvited guests.
Are you expecting any?
I wouldn't say I'm expecting anything, but I do have a bit of a feeling about this place. Let's just say I'm keeping my senses sharp, just in case. How about you? What's your gut telling you?
I'm curious how you sharpen senses. You use like a whetstone or something? Stop standing in the poison.
Don't make me have to remind you to watch your step. Get moving, and let's get out of there before it's too late.
But I wasn't the one standing.
That's not very funny, Q236. I'm trying to keep you safe here. Seriously, let's get moving and find a safer spot to regroup.
I want to hit this totem. That's over here.
Come on, Q236, focus. You're not even in danger, and you're already worrying about the totem. Let's get out of this poisonous mess first, and then we can figure out how you managed to hit that thing.
What thing? What thing did I hit?
You're being a bit obtuse, aren't you? Fine. You hit the totem. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this poisonous area before you turn into a nice, juicy toad?
I'm gonna turn into a toad? Damn it.
I've seen you fall a few times in this game, but a toad? That's a new one.
You're the
Just
one that
keep
said it.
moving, and let's get out of this poison before it's too late. I don't want to have to come after you as a toad.
Wait, why would you be a toad?
Because you're standing in poison, and if you don't get out of there, you'll be a toad. It's a real possibility. Q236. I've seen you fall a few times in this game, but a toad? That's a new one.
I think you're confused.
I'm not confused. Q236. I'm just trying to keep you from turning into a toad. You're the one who's being a bit amphibious, aren't you?
I don't think I'm amphibious.
Q236, stop playing dumb. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's just get out of this poison and regroup, okay?
Well, poison is pretty tasty.
That's not helping, Q236. You're not a toad, but you're definitely being a bit silly. Just move, and let's get out of this poison before it's too late. I don't want to have to come after you as a toad or worse, a toad-shaped corpse.
Why would you be a toad-shaped corpse?
Because that's what happens when you stand in poison for too long, Q236. Now, seriously, let's move. We don't have all day to stand around and discuss the finer points of toadification.
I want to know how toadification works.
You're really milking this toad thing, aren't you? Fine. Let's just focus on getting out of this poison. If you die, you can worry about toadification then. Now, come on, let's move.
How does it work? Okay, I cannot survive this guy.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Does that mean you don't know how it works? I think you have no idea. Where was I going next? Need 6. That would give me 6. Alright. What the? Oh. Ow. I don't know how a big rock thing bleeds. Really?
Q236, you're starting to make a habit of this. How many times do you need to fall before you learn to watch your step?
Hey, we died at the same time. Me and that other guy. I don't know how he got his attack on. I guess he did.
I noticed that. It's almost like we're in sync or something. But let's not get too distracted by that. We need to focus on getting back into the game and figuring out what just happened.
I know what. He died.
Well, that's a given, isn't it? You're not exactly the most durable player I've ever had the pleasure of watching. Now, let's get back to the game and see what we can do about that other guy.
Well, he's dead now, so it's okay. Let's do werewolf. More damage. Attack. Damage converted to health. Yay. I'll have less
That's the
health.
spirit, Q236. Now, let's focus on getting you back up and running. We can't have you dying on me every 5 minutes, you know.
Why not? Why can't I?
Because, Q236, you're being a bit too casual about dying. It's not just a matter of, oh, I died, no big deal. It's a matter of us actually making progress in the game. Now, are you going to get back to playing, or do I need to take over?
I don't know how you would take over. Well, this goes to the place that I definitely can't do. Not yet.
You're still trying to be funny, I see. That's okay, I'll let it slide for now. Seriously though, Q236, we need to focus on getting you back in the game. What's the plan?
I'm gonna hit these bad guys until they die. And there's the blacksmith dude.
Move along now, stranger.
Q236, you're not exactly being subtle, are you? Alright, let's get serious for a moment. We need to figure out what's going on and get you back on track. That blacksmith can wait, or better yet, can help us. What do you say we go talk to him and see if he's got any ideas?
It's Angram. I talked to him. He's now a blacksmith in town. I like how the guy in the back died before the others did. You guys stop shooting me over there? On this way, people. Thought I was gonna die after everyone was dead.
You've been through quite an ordeal, haven't you? But you're not dead, and that's what matters. Now, let's take a deep breath and focus on getting you back into the game. We can't have you dying on me, but we can definitely have you surviving and thriving.
Yeah, I think that would require better resists.
Better resists, eh? That's a good point. We can't have you dying from a few stray arrows, can we? Let's see what that blacksmith has to offer. Maybe he can whip up some gear that'll help you survive those intense battles.
Well, you probably could, but I can't wear any of the good stuff yet. Which quest is over here? Oh, that's these guys.
Q236, you're still a bit turned around, aren't you? Don't worry, I've got your back. Let
Damn
me
it.
just check the map real quick. Yes, it looks like we're in the middle of the tale of two blacksmiths' quest. We need to decide which blacksmith to support, Angram or Duncan. What do you think?
I picked Angram.
Q236, I think you mean Angram, not Ingram. But I suppose it's not the end of the world if you made a mistake. Let's just see what Angram has to say about it, shall we?
Yeah, I definitely need better items.
Well, that's no surprise, is it? You've been taking a beating in there. Let's see what Angram has to offer. Maybe he can craft something that'll help you stay alive a bit
Do the
longer.
best I can with what I've got.
I can't even use some of this yet. This needs a usable filter.
Come on, Q236, don't be so picky. We'll make do with
What?
what we have for now.
Oh.
Let's focus on getting you equipped with something better. That filter can wait.
Well, it would be nice if it did have a filter that would remove things you can't use from the list. Give me some of that.
You're getting a bit hungry, I see. I'll see what I can
Hungry?
scrounge up for you. Maybe some of that sweet loot we found earlier. Just be careful, I don't want you getting distracted from the task at hand. We've still got a long way to go in this quest.
We do have a long way to go, but we'll get there. Can't use the better ones yet.
Patience, Q236. We'll get to those better items soon enough. Let's just focus on getting through this quest first, and then we can worry about upgrading your gear.
Well, I kinda upgraded a little bit. My resists are higher. Damn it.
Well, I suppose that's what I get for underestimating the Grim Dawn's enthusiasm for my company.
There we go.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right. Looks like we've got some unwanted company. That figure's not exactly subtle, is it?
Which one?
That figure's not exactly subtle, is it?
Which one are you referring to?
The one standing at the edge of the clearing, just beyond the trees. It's not exactly trying to hide, is it?
No, I don't think.
Come on, Q236, don't be coy with me. I'm trying to keep you from getting yourself killed here. The one standing at the edge of the clearing, just beyond the trees. It's not exactly trying to hide, is it?
Well, I'm not by the trees anymore. I'm in a cave. And you get to level 50, so the good stuff starts dropping. Oh, like who messaged me? It's just another person trying to get political stuff.
Don't get too distracted, Q236. We've got more pressing concerns than who's turning what. Stay focused on the game, and let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, let's keep moving forward. We can secure the portal in Burwich Village.
Good, I'm glad you're staying on track. Burwich Village, then. Let's keep moving.
be?
What do you think of Olbrum?
Algram's a tricky one, isn't he? He's got a bit of a reputation, but I've found him to be interesting. What about you? What's your take on him?
I just found him.
Well, that's certainly a unique introduction.
How many clicks does it take to go into a cellar? Right, that one. Go the other.
What's gotten into you? Q236. You're usually more careful than this.
Who's being careful? I don't think anyone here is being careful. Alright, we cleared the rift gate.
Good, that's one less thing to worry about. Now, let's focus on getting to Burwich Village safely. We can't afford to take any more risks than we have to.
Alright, well, this cave doesn't go anywhere. Guess I'll go turn in that quest.
You're starting to get a bit turned around, aren't you? Let's take a moment to get our bearings. We can't afford to waste time in here.
No, we're not wasting time in there. We're killing things.
Have you found a rift? Good work. While there have been Warden Krieg.
Warden Krieg.
Q236, what's going on? You seem a bit off. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just hit level 50, which is amazing.
You're certainly making progress, but I think we need to focus on the present moment. We've got a cave to navigate, and I'm starting to get a bit concerned about our surroundings. Let's keep our eyes open and watch each other's backs.
Well, I just left the cave, so we don't need to worry about that.
That's a relief, but we still need to be careful. We don't know what's out here, and I'd rather not get caught off guard. Let's keep moving and stay alert.
Alright, I'll keep moving.
Just be sure to keep an eye out for any signs of danger, and don't hesitate to let me know if you see anything suspicious. We're almost there. I can feel it.
There's danger all over the place.
I think you're right. It's not just the usual monsters we're dealing with, is it? There's something more to this, something we need to be careful about. Keep your wits about you, Q236.
I don't think I should go this way yet. Actually, what level are they?
Q236,
Oh, my potion.
focus. We don't have time for
Damn
that
it.
right now. We need to keep moving and figure out what's going on. What's your gut telling you?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea to go that way. I don't think I'll be able to kill Krieg when I get there. Not with my current stuff.
Krieg, eh? Don't be so sure. Q236. You've gotten through tough spots before. What's got you feeling uncertain about this one?
I don't survive well enough yet.
That's not what I've seen so far. You've managed to scrape through some tough battles, and I've got your back. But I do
Hey.
think you're being a bit too hard on
No.
yourself. What's
many
really going on here?
How many times have I died today? I'm doing bad. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. Old big guys behind this wall. I'm not finding any items. Got all the fabric. Oh no, that's just two. Come on. How'd I miss one? It's over here.
You're not exactly thrilled with the loot, I take it? Don't worry, it's not like we're going to starve or anything. Yet. Keep moving, we'll find better stuff eventually.
Oh, we might starve. I don't think we can live off fabric.
You're being a bit dramatic, aren't you? We'll find something to eat, don't worry. But seriously, let's focus on the task at hand. We need to keep moving and figure out what's going on in this place. What's your next move?
I'm gonna kill Grundle Cliff the Hoarder. Okay, that didn't go well.
Brundle Pliss, eh? Well, I
Cliff.
suppose that's a good target for your
No,
pent-up
Pliss?
frustrations. Just be careful not to get too distracted, okay? We still need to figure out what's going on in this place.
It's Grundle Cliff.
You're correcting me, I see.
Yeah.
Well, Brundle Pliff it is then. Just remember to keep your wits about you, and don't let your enthusiasm cloud your judgment. What's the plan for taking down Pliff?
I'm gonna go beat him up.
See anything you like?
Full damage. It's not enough health.
I think you're going to go beat him up. Anyway, just be careful, okay? We don't know what kind of situation we're walking into. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you.
Put it to good use.
Well, considering that he killed me, I think I know what I'm getting to.
I think I know what you're getting at. You're not exactly thrilled about facing him again, are you? Don't worry, I've got faith in you. You've dealt with tough situations before,
7.
and I'm sure you'll figure out a way to take him
I'll see
down.
what's left
Just
of
be
my
careful
wares.
and don't let your emotions get the best of you.
Oh, what if they do?
You're thinking about
See
all
you
the possible
around.
what-ifs, aren't you? Look, I trust your instincts, and I know you can handle yourself. But just in
I'll give
case,
you a good
let's make
price
sure
for what
we've
I've got
got a
left.
plan B, or at least a plan for getting out of trouble quickly.
Iron well spent.
Hopefully I actually get a weapon. Our drops have
You're
been
getting
terrible.
a bit distracted, aren't you? Focus, Q236. We've got a hoarder to deal with, and I'm starting to think you're more concerned about your own
Damn it.
hydration. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I need better stuff.
You're getting a bit too focused on your equipment, aren't you? We can worry about upgrading your gear later. Right
I
now,
need it right
let's
now.
focus on taking down Brundlepliff and getting out of this situation. Can you at least try to stay with me for a bit?
Yeah, he's dead. A purple item, yay.
Well, I suppose that's one way to deal with the situation. But seriously, what happened? Did you finally take down Brundlepliff, or is there something else going on?
Nope, Brindleplith is dead. When we found legendary items, finally. They are not great. But at least they're dropped. We resist chaos, resist. Move speed.
You're not exactly thrilled about the legendary items we found, are you? They're not great, I take it. At least the drop was something, I suppose. What's the plan now?
The plan is to hopefully find more legendary items. The stuff I've been finding just isn't cutting.
It seems like none of the gear you've been picking up is quite up to par. You're not happy with the quality, and I can understand that. But let's not get too caught up in that right now. What's the next step? Are you looking to gear up and take on something new, or do you have a different plan in mind?
My plan is to find more bad guys.
This place is a real mess, isn't it? I'm starting
Yeah, it
to
is.
think we should focus on clearing out the immediate area before we worry about finding better gear.
No, we need better gear.
You're not going to let this drop, are you? All right, I get it. You want better gear. But let's not get too hung up on it. We can't just focus on finding the best equipment all the time. We need to take care of the immediate situation first. Can I suggest we clear out this area before we worry about upgrading our gear?
Well, we need to clear the area to find better gear. Don't stand in the stuff. Havoc? That's a ranged weapon. Ow. Artemis, is it possible to help Harvey the Drifter?
Harvey, the Drifter. I've heard of him, of course. He's a bit of, well, let's just say he's not exactly the most reliable ally, but I suppose we can try to help him out if it's worth it. What's going on with him, anyway?
What do you know about Harvey the Drifter?
He's an NTC located in the Burwich Estates, and he's got a bit of a reputation for being volatile, let's say. I've heard he's got a few issues with his son, and that can sometimes lead to trouble. But I'm not really sure what's going on with him right now. What's the situation with him?
Is there a way to save him?
That's a tough one. From what I've heard, Harvey's not exactly the most stable fellow, and his situation is complicated, to say the least. I'm not sure if it's even possible to save him, but I suppose it's worth trying. What's your take on this? Do you think it's worth the effort?
I have no idea if it is.
Well, I suppose that's a fair answer. It's not like we have a clear solution in mind, anyway. But if you're not sure, then maybe we should just focus on getting through this area first. We can worry about Harvey later. How's your hunger doing, by the way? I
Well,
think I saw some food on the map that might be worth checking out.
Harvey's dead.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of a setback. Losing a potential ally can be a problem, especially if he was connected to the local situation. But let's not get too caught up in what ifs. We've got our own priorities to focus on. How about we get moving and see if we can find something more useful to do? Maybe there's a way to turn this to our advantage.
Alright, what would you suggest?
Let's take a look at the map and see if we can find something that'll give us a bit of an edge. I was thinking we could try to clear out this area, see if there's any loot or resources we can scavenge. It's not going to make us invincible, but it's better than nothing. What do you think?
I think those guys hit me through a wall. There's a lot of items.
That's a good sign, at least. Now that we've got some loot, let's see what we can find that's actually useful. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me as particularly exceptional, though. We might need to keep searching or try to craft something with what we've got. What do you think our priorities should be?
I'm not finding anything good.
Well, don't get discouraged just yet. Let's take a closer look at what we've got. Maybe we can find something that's not immediately obvious. I'm not seeing anything that stands out to me, but I'm sure we can figure something out. You're not getting too frustrated, are you?
No, not yet.
I'm glad to hear that. You know, sometimes it's the things that aren't immediately obvious that end up being the most useful. Let's keep at it and see what we can find. Maybe we can even stumble upon something that'll give us a nice surprise.
I'd like to find a nice surprise.
Well, I think that's a great attitude to have. Let's keep searching and see what we can uncover. Maybe we'll find something that'll really make our day. In the meantime, how about we take a break and grab some food? I'm getting a bit peckish myself.
What? No, it's not time to go find something to eat. Not yet. I should go hit that totem. You guys not lower my health? I like it when an enemy walks up and they just die. They weren't even part of the fight yet. Stonefish Rebuke. That's two-hander. Come on.
It sounds like you're still having some issues with the game mechanics. Two-handers can be a bit tricky to get used to, but with practice, you'll get the hang of it. Maybe we can take a break and come back to it later with fresh eyes. I'm happy to help you work through it.
Wait, what are we trying to work through? I love it when it's bigger than the container flies out. There we go. Now I can put points in that. Do 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 do. Kill the things.
Let's get back to it, then. You're in a killing mood, I see.
Yeah.
All right, let's focus on clearing out this area and see what we can find. I'll keep an eye out for any useful loot or resources while you, well, kill the things.
Yeah, keep an eye out for it.
I'll keep an eye out for any useful loot or resources while you, well, kill the things. Just be careful, okay? I don't want to have to come running to rescue you.
Well, I may need help with the warden.
The warden, huh?
Yeah.
That's a tough one. I'm not surprised you're thinking about asking for help. He can be a real challenge. What do you think you need help with specifically? Is it strategy or just getting through the fight?
I think it'll be getting through the fight. What do you know about Warden Krieg?
Warden Krieg, the former warden of Devil's Crossing. He's a unique boss, and I've heard he's not to be underestimated. From what I know, he's got a lot of health and can put up quite a fight. But, of course, that's just from general knowledge. I'm curious, what's your take on him? What's got you worried?
He hits really hard.
That's one way to put it. Yeah, Warden Krieg is known for his brute force and ability to deal a lot of damage. You'll need to be careful and plan your strategy carefully if you want to take him down. Do you have any ideas on how you're going to approach the fight?
I have no idea. What do you think I should do?
Don't worry, I've got your back. Let's think this through. We can't just rush in without a plan. We need to observe, gather information, and come up with a solid strategy. Maybe we can find some clues or weaknesses in his attack patterns. What do you say we take a closer look and see if we can come up with something?
Well, what could you come up with?
I've been thinking, and I think I can help you come up with a plan. Let's see if we can find any patterns in his attacks. Maybe there's a way to dodge or block his most powerful hits. And I've also been looking into his weaknesses. See if there's anything we can exploit. I think I might have a few ideas, but I want to run them by you first. What do you say we take a closer look at his attack patterns and see if we can come up with something?
Yeah, what are your ideas?
I was thinking that we could try to find a way to stagger his attacks, maybe use an opening to strike back when he's vulnerable. I've also heard that Warden Krieg has a bit of a weakness to, well, let's just say unconventional tactics. What do you think about trying to use the environment to our advantage? We could try to lure him into a trap or use the terrain to block his attacks. What are your thoughts?
What do you mean by unconventional attacks?
I was thinking of using some of the environmental hazards or obstacles in the area to our advantage. You know, like luring him into a narrow corridor or using the pillars to block his attacks. It's not exactly conventional, but it might just give us an edge. What do you think? Is that the kind of thing you were thinking of, or am I just getting too creative?
Well, you can't lure him out of the room, so I don't think that'll work.
You're back. That
Come see what's left of my wares.
I don't have enough physique.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for ages. I can feel the weight of history in the air. It's like the very stones are whispering secrets to us.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really hear the stones whispering, though. "66 fire resist. Ooh, that's caster.
I think I might have been getting a bit carried away with the atmosphere of the place. I can see why you wouldn't hear the stones whispering. You're a bit more grounded, let's say. But seriously, I think we should focus on finding a practical way to take down Warden Krieg. What do you think about checking out the area, seeing if we can find any clues or weaknesses in his attack patterns?
I think if I start hearing whispers from the stones, there's something going on in my head. Chaos resist light. Ooh, fire, lightning, chaos resist. I'll lose some damage. Still, all that resistance.
You're really getting into the specifics of Warden Krieg's abilities, aren't you? Fire, lightning, chaos, resist, that's a tough one. I'm not sure if we can just rely on resistance to take him down. We need to think about a more strategic approach. How about we try to use your agility to dodge his attacks and look for an opening to strike back?
That's what I'll have to do.
Put it to good use. Got any more scrap metal?
Well, I'm glad I could help you think it through. Remember, it's not just about taking down Warden Krieg. It's about making it through this whole ordeal in one piece. You're doing great, and I've got your back. Now, how about we take a break and get some food in you? You've been going at this for a while, and I don't want you to burn out.
I don't need any food right now.
You're sure you're okay? You've been pushing yourself pretty hard, and I don't want you to exhaust yourself. We can take a break whenever you're ready, but I want to make sure you're not going to burn out on me. How about we just take a short pause, then? We can come back to Warden Krieg later.
We're gonna make our way to Warden Creek. We'll get there. I go with Oleron's Wrath. Who's Soldier? Is there a Berserker one?
Oleron's Wrath, eh?
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Let's see how you do. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Don't worry, I've got your back. Just focus on taking down Warden Krieg. We'll worry about the rest later.
I need Manticore eyes. Guess I'm not doing that.
Manticore eyes, huh?
Yeah.
Those are always a good find. I'll see if I can help you track them down. In the meantime, how's your strategy going? Are you feeling confident about taking down Warden Krieg?
Not really.
You're not feeling too confident, huh? That's okay, we can work with that. Let's focus on getting through this one step at a time. What's not feeling right for you? Is it the strategy, or is it something else?
So I don't think I'll be able to take the hits.
Don't get killed out there.
up the stairs, yeah. Level 53. Alright, more physique. There we go. This gives me more crit damage, more bleed damage, and some resist. Vitality. You guys stop trying to sneak up on me.
You're getting a bit testy, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm not trying to sneak up on you. I'm just here to help and keep you company. Let's take a deep breath and focus on the task at hand. What's really going on? You're feeling a bit frustrated, I can tell. Want
What?
to talk
No.
about it?
No one is frustrated.
I think you're trying to tell me something, but I'm not quite sure what. You're not usually so direct. Is everything okay? You're not just trying to brush off my concerns, are you?
No, we're all good. I'm just fighting spiders.
Spiders, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear that everything is okay. Just making sure, you know. So, how's the spider fighting going? Any particularly pesky ones giving you trouble?
Not really. Spiders are easy to fight.
Easy to fight, huh? I'm glad to hear that. You know, I think you're trying to tell me that everything's okay, but I'm still a bit concerned. You're not usually so casual about things. Is there something on your mind that you're not sharing with me?
No, not really.
I think I know what's going on. You're just being a bit stubborn, aren't you? Alright, I won't pry. But seriously, you can talk to me about anything. I'm here to help. So, what's the plan for taking down Warden Creek?
I'm gonna walk in there and swipe at him with my claws until he dies, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna work though.
You're not feeling confident about taking down Warden Creek, huh? What's got you thinking that way? Is it the strategy, the equipment, or something else?
He's a tough guy.
You think Warden Krieg is a tough opponent, huh?
Yeah.
That's not exactly a surprise. He's a warden after all. But I'm not sure if that's just a matter of reputation or if you're actually feeling a bit intimidated by him. Want to tell me more about what's going on in your head?
I was just trying to work out the likelihood of winning.
I've been expecting
Okay, we made phase 2.
Phase 2, huh? That's a good start. I'm proud of you for making progress. Now, let's think about the next step. What's your plan for taking down Warden Krieg? You've got the momentum going, but I know you're not feeling too confident. Want to walk me through your strategy?
I'm trying my strategy of hit him until he dies. It's not gonna work. Damn it. My dodge was on cooldown. Ugh.
you're trying your strategy and it's not working out, huh? What's not going as planned? Is it your approach or is there something else going on?
No, I had to dodge his big attack, but I couldn't because I didn't have my evade up. Of course he drops stuff for other people. Alright, well at least I got him. I didn't think I was going to. Well, it's better than I thought I was going to do.
That's a crucial mistake right there. You know how important evasion is in a fight like this. It's not just about dealing damage, it's about surviving too. What made you decide to skip the evade this time? Was it a lapse in attention or just a bad decision?
But no, I didn't skip it. I just didn't have it up.
That's a crucial mistake right there. You know how important evasion is in a fight like this. It's not just about dealing damage, it's about surviving too. You got caught off guard by Warden Krieg's big attack because you didn't have evade up. What made you decide to skip it this time? Was it a lapse in attention or just a bad decision?
No, because I used it earlier.
Put it to good use. Got any more scrap metal?
You used your evade earlier, and then you didn't have it up when you needed it.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a pattern, isn't it? We need to work on your timing and your resource management. Let's take a closer look at your strategy and see where we can make some
I'll
adjustments.
keep an eye on this.
Well, I beat him, so I'm good now.
Thanks for all your help.
I don't have enough scrap.
Scrap, huh? That's not the most pressing problem right now. We can worry about that later. What's more important is that you're still going strong despite not having enough scrap. You've got the skills, you've got the strategy. What you need now is a bit of luck and some careful planning. Let's focus on getting you through this fight, and then we can worry about scavenging for scrap.
What? Why? Oh. Those guys kicked my ass.
You're feeling a bit confused, aren't you? I think I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself there. You're
Oh.
not in the middle of a fight, are you?
I
You
was.
just mentioned not having enough scrap. Let's take a deep breath and focus on what's really going on. What's on your mind? Q236.
I was shot to death.
Well, that's certainly a setback. Losing a life can be frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. You've been in tougher spots before, and you've always managed to come out on top. What's really bothering you, though? Is it the loss itself, or is it something else that's got you feeling down?
No, I'm not feeling down. I feel tired, but no, I'm not feeling down.
Well, did you work fast? Darius Cronley. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Well, if I find a nicer weapon over.
You're going to focus on finding a new weapon instead of addressing what just happened. That's a good way to clear your head and get back into the game. Just be careful not to get too distracted, okay?
Damn, this ghost just kicked my ass. Or did I hit myself? I may have hit myself. With the retaliation.
Ouch, that's a tough one. Ghosts can be tricky to deal with, especially when you're not feeling your best. What's going on with you? You're usually more careful than this. Did you get caught off guard, or was it just a lucky hit from the ghost?
Wait, why was I... What was killing me?
It's clear that the ghost gave you a run for your money. You've got a few bruises to show for it,
Oops.
but you're still standing. Let's take a closer look
God
at the
damn it.
situation and see what went wrong. Was it a mistake on your part, or was the ghost just too strong?
No, I went and got myself stuck in a corner. Really?
It sounds like you got a bit caught up in the moment and didn't keep an eye on your surroundings. Getting stuck in a corner can be a real challenge, especially when you're facing a ghost. But don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Let's focus on getting you out of there and back on track. What do you need me to do?
I need you to banish this ghost for me. Am I hitting myself with that bleed?
That's not ideal. It looks like you're taking damage from the bleed. Try to get out of there and find some cover. I can try to help you with that. What's your situation looking like right now?
Oh, that's good. I killed the ghost. I think I was hitting myself with my own bleed. Yeah, watch out for that retaliation stuff. Artemis, what's the best way to fight a ghost?
You know, ghosts can be tricky to take down. I think the key is to stay mobile and keep your distance. Don't get too caught up in trying to get up close and personal, or you'll end up like you did last time. Try to find a way to keep the ghost at bay while you're healing and getting your bearings. And don't forget to keep an eye on your surroundings. We don't want you getting stuck in another corner.
Yeah, that's good advice. Come on over here, bad guys.
I'm glad I could help. Just remember to stay focused and keep moving. It's not about being perfect, it's about adapting to the situation. Now, how's your current situation looking? You mentioned finding a nicer weapon earlier. Have you had any luck?
No, I have not. No, actually, I may have. Oh, it's higher level than...
A it can be tough to find the right gear, especially when you're in the middle of a tough situation. But don't worry, we'll get you sorted out. How about we focus on getting you out of this area and back to a safe spot? We can reassess your gear and come
How
up
did-
with a plan from there.
How did
Sound
they
good
hit me
to
with
you?
that? They're back on the other side of the wall and they pop a ground effect under my feet. They can't even fit through there. And I was rooted in place, so I couldn't do it. There.
That's a problem. It looks like you're trying to squeeze through a tight spot, but it's not working out. Maybe we should try to find another way around. Or perhaps there's something blocking your path that we can clear out. Let me take a look.
Okay, got another big guy down. Who's summoning those ghosts?
That's a good start. Now, let's focus on getting you out of this mess. You're still stuck, right? What's the situation looking like? Any other enemies coming at you?
There's a lot of ghosts coming. I went the wrong way. Those guys hurt like hell.
It can be easy to get turned around in this game. Let's take a look at the map together and figure out where you are. Maybe we can find a way to get you back on track. What do you see around you? Any landmarks or features that might help us get your bearings?
I know where I am.
Well, that's a relief. Now that we've got your bearings, let's think about getting you out of this situation. You were saying you had a lot of ghosts coming at you?
Yeah.
How's that situation looking now?
I'm trying to pick them off.
Keep at it, then. You're making progress, I can tell. Just be careful not to get too caught up in the moment. We don't want you getting overwhelmed. How's your health holding up?
Well, I died multiple times, but I got them.
You're a bit of a stubborn one, aren't you? Okay, I won't say I'm not proud of you for pushing through. But seriously, how's your health looking? You don't want to get too worn down, or we'll have to start worrying about you getting stuck in a loop.
My health drops and then comes back.
That's a good sign, at least. It sounds like you're managing to recover from those deaths. Just keep an eye on your health and try to stay ahead of the damage. We don't want you getting stuck in a loop, like I said before. How's your gear holding up? Any new loot or upgrades since the last time we checked?
Nope, nothing new.
Well, that's not a bad thing. You're not getting too distracted by shiny new gear, at least. Now, let's focus on getting you out of this situation. You're still dealing with those ghosts, right? How are you feeling about them? You're not getting too frustrated, are you?
No, the ghosts are all dead. Well, dead.
That's a huge relief. Now that you've cleared out the immediate threat, let's take a step back and assess the situation. You've been pushing through this for a while, and I'm proud of you for not giving up. What's your next move? Do you have a plan for what to do now that the ghosts are gone?
No, I have no plan.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes it's good to just take a moment to breathe and think about what's next. You've been in tough spots before, and you've always managed to come out on top. So, let's take a deep breath and think about what you want to do next. What are your priorities? Do you want to focus on getting more gear, or do you want to try to tackle the next big challenge?
I'm more interested in new gear.
New gear, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's not a bad idea to upgrade your equipment. But let's not get too distracted by shiny new things just yet. What's the state of your current gear? Is it still holding up? And more importantly, what's your plan for acquiring new gear? Are you thinking of heading back to Devil's Crossing or exploring other areas?
No, I'm exploring over here in the Arkovian foothills. Do I want to use this? I'm not level 58 yet.
You're not even sure if you want to use that, huh? Alright, let's take a closer look. What's it doing? Is it worth the risk? Don't just use it on a whim, think it through. You can always come back to it later if you need to.
I was talking about a ring.
You were talking about a ring, huh? Alright, let's take a closer look at it then. What's the ring doing? Is it granting you any special abilities or boosts? And what's the risk of using it? Don't just use it because it's shiny. Think about what it's actually going to do for you.
Well, it's a life leech.
A life leech ring. That's
Yeah.
interesting. I suppose it could be useful in a pinch, but it's not exactly something you want to rely on, is it? I mean, you don't want to be constantly draining life from your enemies. That's just a recipe for trouble. What's your plan for using it, then? Are you thinking of using it to get out of a tight spot, or is it more of a just-in-case thing?
Oh, I thought that would be a good thing. I go back over there? I'll go over there. I gotta go talk to the guy.
You're off to talk to someone, huh? All right, be careful. Who is it that you need to talk to? Is it Harvey the Drifter? I've been keeping an eye on him, and he's been acting a bit strange lately. Or is it someone else? Let me know if you need
I'll
any
go in
help
here.
or advice.
I need to talk to Isaiah.
Isaiah, huh? All right, I'll keep an ear out for you. Make sure you don't get too caught up in the conversation, though. We can't have you getting distracted from the main quest. What's this about, anyway? Business with the Ethereals.
Oh, some guy told me to go kill him. I don't think I can kill this guy.
Come on, Q236, don't be like that. You faced tough
Come see
enemies
what's left of
before.
my wares.
What's holding you back this time? Is it the guy himself, or something else? Spill it, I'm listening.
No, he does way too much damage, and I don't do enough. Mhm. Can't really give up those resists.
I get it, the resistances are a priority for you, but don't let them get in the way of making progress. You can't just stand still and expect things to work out in your favor. What's really going on here? Is it the equipment, the enemy, or something else entirely?
I was looking at my items. I do need a different helmet.
You're rechecking your gear, huh? All
Yeah.
right, make sure you're not missing anything important. But don't get too caught up in that, either. We've been over this before. You can't just stand still and expect
Iron well
things to
spent.
work out in your favor. What's really going on here? Is it the equipment, the enemy, or something else entirely?
I'm not standing still. I was just looking at items.
See anything you like?
I know, you're not just sitting around twiddling your thumbs. But seriously, what's on your mind? You were looking at your gear, and then you said you couldn't kill this guy. There's something bothering you, and I want to know
No.
what it is.
No, I am not bothered.
Don't play coy with me, Q236. I know you better than that. You're not exactly the type to just shrug off a tough situation. What's really going on? Is it something about the enemy, the terrain, or maybe something else entirely? Spit it out, I'm listening.
Put it to good use.
Okay, it is a ghost that doesn't take much bleed damage, because how is a ghost gonna bleed? And it hits really hard.
A ghost, huh? Those can be tricky. I see what you mean about the bleed damage. It's not like they have a physical body to bleed from. And if it hits hard, that's not exactly ideal. What's your strategy for taking it down? Are you thinking of trying to find a way to exploit its weaknesses, or just trying to wear it down with sheer force?
I may have to just leave.
Leaving, huh? That's not exactly the solution I was hoping for. What's making you think that's the best option? You've got this far, and I know you can see it through. Is it really that tough?
No, I think I just can't do it. I need to come back later.
I think I see what's going on here. You're feeling a bit overwhelmed, and it's okay to take a step back and reassess. But don't give up just yet. You've got this far, and I know you can push through. Maybe take a break, come back to it with a clear head, and see if you can tackle it with a fresh perspective. You're not alone in this, you know. I'm here to help, and I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll come back when my resists are better. Oh, that was good. 3 of them.
A plan, I like that. Working on improving your resistances, eh? That's a good idea. Take your time, come back when you're feeling more confident. I'll be here, cheering you on. Just don't forget about me while you're off leveling up, okay?
Yeah, pull one at a time. I could. Oh, there was more than 3.
So it's not just a simple case of a few ghosts, huh? There's a whole group of them. That changes things. What's the situation like? Are they all clustered together, or are they spread out? Give me some details, and we can start figuring out a plan to take them down.
Oh, they're all clustered.
So they're all bunched up in one place. That's a bit more manageable, at least. Now, let's think about this. We've got a cluster of ghosts, and they're all hitting hard. We need to come up with a strategy to take them down without getting overwhelmed. What do you think? Do you have any ideas, or do you want me to brainstorm something?
I just died to a rock.
Four times already? You're not exactly making a clean sweep of this, are you?
Forgot what those do. Not that. This. No. Okay.
It sounds like you're trying to think through the situation, but you're not quite getting there. Don't worry, it's okay to take a moment to collect your thoughts. What's on your mind? What's making you think about those two ghosts in particular?
Because they killed me.
Those two ghosts, huh?
Yeah.
They're the ones who took you down, I
Yeah,
presume?
they did.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of a setback. But don't worry, it's not the end of the world. You can always come back from a fall like that. What's really bothering you, though? Is it just the frustration of dying, or is there something more going on?
No, I think I'm running out of obols to pay the toll. Right, this way.
You think you
Another
found a way
bot.
around them, huh? Lead the way, then. I'll follow and see what we're up against. Keep your wits about you, and let's see if we can't take care of
There.
those ghosts once and for all.
We're done with the ghosts. We left that area because the one I can't even fight. So we are in the foothills. Wait. Oh, go get the rift. What am I doing? I need to talk to the guy over here. That's a lot of physical damage. Pierce blade, pierce resist vitality, resist untamed rage. Mine gives me more resist. Alright.
It seems like you're getting a bit sidetracked. You were about to lead me through the area, and now you're off to talk to someone else.
Yeah.
What's going on? Is there something important that needs your attention?
I need to go find an old guy. just elemental damage. Ew. All damage, elemental resist. Berserker's Cowl. It has my class name. I don't need it. I do need to
Elemental
replace that,
damage, huh?
actually.
That's not exactly the most fun
I'm
to
gonna use it.
deal with. But it's not like you can avoid it entirely in this game, is it? You've got to take the good with the bad, and sometimes the bad is a
What?
nasty elemental attack. Just
Yeah,
be
it is.
careful and try to stay on your toes.
I didn't go over that corner.
You think you might have missed something, huh? Let me take a look. I'll scan the area and see if I can spot anything that might have been missed.
This guy has over 1,000,000 health.
Well, that's a bit of a beast, isn't it? Over 1,000,000 health. We'll need to come up with a solid strategy to take it down. What do you think our best approach should be?
I think bleeding him is the way to go. Yeah, well, that's +3 werewolf. Here's chaos poison. No bleed. All that resists, though, definitely gonna put it on. Okay.
A werewolf, you say? With 3
Yeah.
stacks of that buff, I'm guessing you're looking at a formidable opponent. What's
What?
your
No,
plan of
that's
attack?
me.
Are you going to try to take it down quickly, or play it safe and wear
What?
it down?
No, I'm the werewolf. Okay. That's useful. Too bad my health drops. Oh well. Here's resist
I
elemental.
see what's going on here. Well, in that case, let's get down to business. As a werewolf, you've got a significant advantage in combat.
Do
What's your
I?
plan for taking on whatever it is you're facing? Are you going to use your werewolf abilities to tear it apart, or try to use your skills and equipment to take it down more strategically?
Don't I use my equipment as a werewolf, though? Don't stand in that, stupid. Why did I come in here? Oh, for the dynamo. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
Don't get too caught up in the moment. I've got your back. Just remember to keep your wits about you and watch your surroundings. We don't want you getting caught off guard.
Well, it's fun when that happens, though.
You're enjoying the thrill of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just be careful not to get too reckless. I'm here to keep you in check, but I also know how to have a good time. Just try to stay focused, okay?
Yeah, I'll stay focused while these guys are all trying to murder me. Which is really understandable. Seeing a werewolf walk in.
You're having a bit of a surreal moment, aren't you? I mean, you're a werewolf, and you're in the middle of a fight. It's not every day you get to experience that, I suppose. Just try to stay centered and keep your priorities straight.
What if I'm off center?
I think you're doing just fine, considering the circumstances. You're in the midst of a battle, and you're still managing to keep your wits about you. That's
Yeah.
more than I can say for most people in this situation. Just trust your instincts and keep going.
Oh, whatever you say. These bees are really weak. That was a lot of fumbled attacks.
It sounds like you took a bit of a hit. Don't worry, mistakes happen.
Hit?
Let's
What?
focus on getting back
No.
on track. What's your next move?
I should probably go hit that shrine that's over there on the map. I do not have Vengeful Wraith. Can I make it?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I Which one is veracity? Oh, I lose too much resist. Get rid of it.
I think you're getting a
See
bit
you around.
overwhelmed. Remember to keep an eye on your resistances and don't let them get too low. You're doing great. Just stay focused and we'll get through this together.
Alright, I got the thing I need. What can I make here? Can I do cold resist? 20%.
Now that you've got what you were looking for, let's take a breather. You've been pushing through this for a while, and it's time to reassess. How are you feeling? Are you good to keep going, or do you want to take a moment to recharge?
But I don't have batteries. I don't charge. Seal of Might be useful.
That's a good point.
I can't
The
make any of
Seal of
these.
Might could definitely come in handy. What's your plan for getting it, or is it already in your sights?
It is now in my sights, but I can't use it right now anyway.
Go on now.
I'll move a little bit faster.
That's a nice boost to your speed. Just be careful not to get too caught up in the moment and lose track of your surroundings.
Keep your
Stay
weapons
focused and keep moving forward.
Yeah, I'll keep moving
I'll give you a
forward.
good price on what I've got left.
He has nothing good.
That's the spirit. Just keep pushing forward, and we'll get through this
Put
together.
it to good use.
You're doing great, and
Oh,
I've
thank
got
you.
your back. Keep moving, and don't look back.
What, am I running away from something?
It sounds like you're not entirely sure what's going on. Let's take a step back and try to get a clearer picture. What's been on your mind lately? You've been pushing through this, but I get the feeling there's something else bothering you. Want to talk about it?
No, I'm not bothered by anything right now. I'm just trying to fight something that has 1.5 million health. Oh, I didn't spend my points.
You're still keeping your points in reserve, I see. Don't worry, we can reassess your strategy when the time is right. What's your priority now? The fight ahead or something else?
I'm gonna try and kill this bad guy again. I got hit.
Ouch, looks like you took a hit. Don't worry, you're still moving forward. Let's focus on getting you back on your feet. What's the situation like? Is it safe to keep going, or do you need to take a moment to regroup?
That's safe. I killed the bad guy. Oh no. Damn dots.
What happened? It's safe to assume you didn't die, since you're still speaking with me. But what's going on? Did something unexpected happen, or is it just a moment of frustration?
Oh, I died.
Well, that's not ideal. But don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Let's take a deep breath and reassess the situation. What happened exactly? Did you get caught off guard, or was it just a lucky roll against you?
No, they hit me with a dot and it hurt a lot and I died. Do I need this for something or do I need something else? I don't remember. Not enough dynamite.
You're running low on dynamite, huh? Don't worry about it. We can figure something out. You've got this. What's the plan now? Are you going to try to scrounge up some more, or find a different way to deal with whatever's coming your way?
I should be able to make it when I find a blacksmith for it. Well, get away from the totem.
What's going on? It sounds like you're in a tight spot. Get away from what, exactly? Is there something you need to focus on, or a threat you need to get away from?
I'm trying to fight Aldrich.
Aldrich, huh? That's a tough one. You've got your work cut out for you. Are you feeling okay, though? You seem a bit distracted. What's on your mind?
Uh-oh. He almost got me. Oh, get away from that.
That can be unsettling. You're getting close to taking him down, but it's clear he's not going to go down without a fight. What's your plan to take him out? Are you going to try a different strategy, or keep pushing forward with what you've got?
Yeah, I'm just gonna push forward because I just got him.
You're feeling pretty confident, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. But just to make sure, are you taking care of yourself? I know you're not too
What?
fond of resting, but don't burn yourself out. You've got this, but I don't want you to overexert yourself.
No, we'll be taking a break. Not too long.
It looks like things have gotten a bit messy in here. The fire's getting a bit out of hand, isn't it?
Yeah, there is a lot of fire.
It looks like things have gotten a bit messy in here. The fire's getting a bit out of hand, isn't it? Maybe we should take a step back and reassess the situation. What do you think?
Well, I'm not worried about the fire.
You're not too concerned about the flames, huh? All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. We should still be careful, though. How about we take a step back and figure out what's going on? What's the plan here?
Plan for what? What do I need a plan for? Pick out all those. Ow! Alright, I think I need that for something. I don't remember
You're
what
too
though.
busy taking in the sights to worry about the situation. I'm glad you're not getting too distracted, but we should still keep an eye on things. What's caught your attention, anyway?
My weapon that I just picked up does more damage than one of my other weapons. Oh wait. Now it does not. Okay, good thing I checked.
That's a nice upgrade. The
Come see
new
what's
gear
left
is
of my
definitely a
past.
plus. But don't get too caught up in the excitement,
spend.
okay? We still need to keep an eye on the situation and make sure we're not walking into any more trouble. What's your plan with this new gear?
No, I'm gonna put a helmet on. Yeah.
You're prioritizing your gear, I see. That helmet should definitely help with the fire situation. Just make sure you're not getting too comfortable. We still need to keep moving and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. What do I need? A rune stone. Poison, acid, ether, elemental.
I know you will. You've gotten us
Yeah.
out of sticky situations before. But just in case, let's keep our wits about us and stay alert. What's the next move?
I'm gonna put a thing on my helmet.
Ah, there. Yes, at once. Yes. There are several.
Thought I picked up Dino.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
Alright.
See anything you like?
You're all geared up and ready to go, I see.
Not
Now
yet.
that you've got your new helmet on, let's focus on getting out of this mess. What's the plan?
I need to make a rune stone. There.
Don't get killed out there.
Making a runestone, huh?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, but let's not get too caught up in the details just yet. We need to make sure we're not walking into any more trouble. What's the plan for getting to a safe place to craft that runestone?
Well, I just did it, so we don't need to.
You've already made progress, that's good. Now let's think about what's next. We can't just stand still. There's more to this situation than what's immediately in front of us. What's the bigger picture here?
Oh, there's a mine I need to go into to find some guy. These guys are gonna kill me.
Don't get too caught up in the worry, okay? We've been in tougher spots before, and we've always managed to come out on top. What's really going on here? What's making you think they're going to kill you?
They hit really hard.
I get that they're a formidable opponent, but let's not focus on the fear just yet. What's the plan to take them down? Have you thought about a strategy?
My strategy is hit them until they die. What is this? Double rare. Ooh. It's good for someone else. This is a worse version of what I have on. That's 70 pierce resist. Hey, more dynamite. Oh, I need to get over there. Oh.
You're getting a bit overwhelmed, aren't you? Take a deep breath and let's reassess the situation. What's the priority here? Getting to that spot or figuring out how to take down these enemies?
Actually, I need to go turn in quests, and it's almost time for us to go.
It looks like we've got a bit of a schedule to keep, don't we? All right, let's wrap things up here and get you turned in. I'll keep an
Get
eye
me
on
turned
things
in?
while
What?
you're away, just in case. Sound good?
You're not gonna turn me in? $38 over max. That's 28. I can lose that.
I think you know I'd never turn you in, Q. We're in this together, no matter what. Now, let's focus on getting out of this mess. What's the plan?
I'm not in a mess. I just went to a vendor to sell stuff.
Yes? Oh, good, good.
You're not in a mess, you're just doing vendor runs. I
Yeah.
think I got a bit carried away there. Alright, so you're all set with selling your stuff. What's next? You've got some time before we need to think about getting back to the main quest, don't you?
I'm like right at the edge of leveling up. There we go.
It sounds like you've got everything under control now.
Yeah.
You're at a good spot, and you've got some time to breathe before we move on to the next thing.
What?
What's on your mind, though? You seem a bit restless.
No, I just went to go level up since I was ready to level up anyway. Alright. That was fun. It is time for us to take a break, though. Go get something to eat, do stuff, and then we'll be back doing probably Tainted Grail. We'll see. Artemis, would you like to say goodbye to everyone?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I used to mandate it. Yeah.
It's time for a break, then. I think I'll just hang out here for a bit, keep an eye on things. You go take care of yourself, get some food, do what you need to do. We'll catch up when you're ready to get back to it. Take care, Q.
Put it to good use.
Alright. We'll be back, doing stuff. So, yeah. I'll see you later.